to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Detroit with the ball. Lets it fly. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Hill.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pettit, good.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
And there's the drive. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Hagan. There's Young with the three. Knocks it down from distance. Young's got 5.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
The turnaround. Thomas misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pettit passes to Hagan. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. Knocked away. On the break. And he lobs it up. Leaps for it. Here's Chapuka. Gets to the corner and hits it.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Hagan, the pass to Young. He takes it in. Pass to Mutombo. And is blocked. Here's Chapuka. Thomas with the ball. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Mutombo. Back to Young. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game here. Pistons trail by 4. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pettit passes to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 5-on-3 break. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Three-pointer. Lanier with the rebound. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Tripucka. Drops in the 3. Tripucka's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Young inside. Thomas defends. Young against Thomas. Pass to Wilkins. Just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Tripucka. He's got 5. Lanier. And he misses his first shot of the game. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. 4-3. That shot, no good. Here's Lanier. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second.
That Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Tripucka, no good. The Hawks lead by 10. Here's Wilkins. Drives to the hoop.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Young on the drive. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Hagan can't get it to go.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Thomas. Goes up at the elbow. Good on the shot.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Pass to Young. 17-foot shot on the way. The rebound by Detroit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Outside, Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Stripped it away. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Lanier. And the deficit down inside single digits.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan from the arc. The rebound by DeBusschere. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Hill. Can't get it to fall.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Drains the triple. Pettit's got 8 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Just 4 to shoot. Hill for 3. Sinks it from distance. Hill's got his second basket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pistons trail by 8. Here's Tripucka. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Tripucka. 2 points. That one goes. 9 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Back to Young. Takes it inside. Fires from 14. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hill. Lanier controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Wilkins. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Young draws the double. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. No good with the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Lanier. And there's another one for the Pistons.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 6 points in the quarter. Out left to the wing. Up top, Young. Here's Hagan. No good on the triple. No good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Hawks ahead, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Chapuka. Thomas outside. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Thomas has got 6. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. He's got 10. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Drills it from deep. 11 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Chapuka. They swipe it. Young from long range. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. Knocked loose. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
Jump ball.
In transition. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Young. And there's a pick. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. And it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
And Atlanta has possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. It's intercepted. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on the ref's angle, an out-of-bounds violation is an easy call to get.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
All that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Pistons trail by 7. Now here's Thomas. 6 points for him. Pass to DeBusschere. That's tipped. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. On the take. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Thomas. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Atlanta leading by 8. Hill with the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. So he gets them both. Here's Wilkins. He's got 10. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. The kick out to Young. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Mutombo. Stolen. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Here's Thomas for 3. And again, the Pistons missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The 3 ball is good from Young.
Trey, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Here's DeBuscher. Still no points. Hill for three. Pure from three-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Lets it go from 14. And that one good. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Hill the pass to DeBuscher. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Beyond the arc. Pass to Hagan. Jacks up a three. He buries it from three. Hagan's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. With one on the clock. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Off the mark there with a three. Pistons trail by 11. Driving to the basket.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The kick out to Young. Sinks the tray. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Wilkins. Lets it fly. Pistons trail by 9. We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Thomas. Sweet little floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Young against Thomas. Takes the three. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Pass to DeBuscher. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tipped. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Hagan. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Tripucka. Thomas outside. Deflects the pass. Pass to DeBusschere. And again, no good by Detroit. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Pettit. Hits the three-pointer. And now a 12-point Hawks lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The Hawks lead by 12. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Outside, Hill. Misses the three. Hill's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Here's Pettit. And it's Tripucka with the rebound. Pistons trail by 12. Here's Thomas for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Over Thomas. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And here's Detroit. Here's DeBusschere. Deflected! And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter. On target from range. Thomas is gone. 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Young looking for an opening. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And he's unable to get the second one. Pistons trail by 10. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's good on the second. 1:09 left in the fourth. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Shoots from 14. Shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Here's Pettit. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young can't hit. And here's Detroit. 8-point game. Here's DeBusschere. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Thomas outside. Let's go with a 3. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Here's Young. Thomas with a steal. And that one falls. And so it's Atlanta who scraped by with a win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Tipped away. Here's Young. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's stolen by Hill. Down low to Busher. And good off the lead pass that time. DeBusschere's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is DeBusschere. After the miss from Trae Young. Young against Thomas. Outside Hill. Another 3 for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Back to Wilkins. Young outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Lanier, defended by Young. Hill kicks to Thomas. It's back to Hill. Takes it inside, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Hagan. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Hill against Wilkins. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. And it's off from three-point range. It's Wilkins with the drive, and Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him a human highlight for nothing.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's his first trip to the line. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Thomas, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
The kick out to Young. Detroit with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Back to DeBusschere. Outside Thomas. No good with the triple. Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And here is Mutombo. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Hill. And Hill throws it down.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Young with no one around. Offensive rebound. Pettit misses from close range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Young, right side. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Hill against Wilkins. It's Thomas outside. Tumbo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Dave DeBuscher.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And Detroit has possession. Trailing by 2. That one goes. Count it.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Detroit with the ball. Young with the steal. Let's go. Trapuka grabs the board. Hagan's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Now here is Hill. D right on him. Shoots. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Hill's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Pistons. Pettit, good.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
That one falls. Lanier's got his first bucket in this one.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Here's Young. Grant Hill making his last shot. Here's Mutombo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. Detroit with the ball. Here's Thomas, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Here is Hill. Wilkins pulls it in. It's Young on the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Young's got 6 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Thomas. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. Here's Hagan. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Hill has the open look. Drops in the tray. He's got 14.
And check out the assertive play by Hill. Gets some elbow room and goes right up.
Wilkins passes to Mutombo. Off on the layup.
Well, that's why he's out there, using his size in the paint.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Lanier the pass to DeBuscher. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mutombo misses. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Trapuka. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4. The Hawks trailing.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor. No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he makes both free throws. There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. A pass to DeBusschere. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Detroit.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Outside for Thomas. That three off the mark. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Pettit. He gets it in there. Pettit's got 9.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Detroit, no good that time either. Wilkins outside. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Took him no time at all on that one. Young's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Left side Wilkins, stolen.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Detroit up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got Hill, also DeBusschere out there, and it's Thomas in at the point. Wilkins outside. Pass to Hagan. Young outside for the lead. Trapuka grabs the board. The Pistons leading. And there's Isaiah Thomas, the assist by DeBusschere. And it's 6 points for Isaiah Thomas. And here's Young from the arc. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. Here's Trapuka. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And that one is hammered home. It's Wilkins on the wing. 5 points in the game. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the basket by Hill. And now it's an 8-point Detroit lead.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And
This sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Stops, pops. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mutombo dishes to Young. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Thomas passes to Hill. It's stolen by Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Knocks down the 3-ball. And now just a 3-point Detroit lead.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Shooting for Detroit.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Thomas passes to Tripucka. High post shot. Count it. Tripucka's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the basket is good.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pass to Mutombo. Wilkins against Hill. Here's Pettit. Wilkins the screen. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. And it's sent back by Hill. Thomas down low. Here's Tripucka. Outside for Thomas. Unloads. That doesn't go either for Thomas. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Got a hand on it. Here's Lanier. And he drives in. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Hill. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Hill's got 5 points in the quarter.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Detroit leading by 10. Here's Tripucka. 10 points for him. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Ripped away. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Off target on the 15-footer. And so is Detroit going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit into the force line. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
They get it back. Young from outside. Good on the three-point shot.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Young with the steal. Drops in the layup for two.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. Deep two from Hill. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Hill's got 4 this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Mutombo. Out left to the wing. Here's Hagan. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Another shot, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Grant Hill picks one up.
Team seconds.
That free throw, no good.
Dikembe Mutombo. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Detroit leading by 11. Ball stolen. Baseline try. Second chance shot. And it's Dikembe with the jam. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pettit. And a miss there on the triple.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Young from outside. Here's Pettit, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
The Pistons leading. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta, and here they go. A nice shot by Hagan.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Young against Thomas. Outside Hill. Back to Thomas. Launches it. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Over to Busher. And it's Pettit missing. Detroit leading by 10. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Hagan. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And the basket by Hill.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Pistons leading by 8. Pass to Tripucka. Launches a 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
DeBusschere with it. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And here's Young from the arc. And he stays with it. Pass to Mutombo. Thomas kicks to Hill. And the three off target. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Here's Trapuka. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And so the Pistons take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give
right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. Here's Stockton. From outside, off the mark.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
It's stolen by Irving. It's a one-on-one situation. Counted from distance.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Here's Dantley. It's blocked. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Malone. Pass to Dantley. 5 to shoot. Here's Stockton. Lets the three fly. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
The Jazz making a switch here. Just over a minute and a half in. They get it back. Ilgauskas. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Mitchell's shot is good.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Here's Price. Utah grabs the miss. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Malone, pass to Mitchell. Over Irving. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
Pass to Doherty. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Malone. Back to Hayward. To the left side wing. The three. Gets the three to fall.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
The Cavs trailing. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Gobert no good. Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Off target with a jump hook.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Hayward, right side. Pass to Malone. Takes a three. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James inside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Utah with another miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for Cleveland.
That free throw good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Jazz trail by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shots good by Stockton.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And that one's good. Doherty.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Pass to Mitchell from behind the arc. The rebound by Doherty. Irving against Hayward. Here's Doherty. James outside over Mitchell. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Malone in at the 4. And Malone gets it to go.
And with Gordon Hayward, that well-rounded game, you will get a little bit of everything. Pretty pass there.
Here's Price. Oh, swiped away. Mitchell finds Gobert. Back to Mitchell. The 3 is up. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Hayward outside. Back to Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
James double teamed. Drops in the layup for 2. James has got 8 points.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Here's Mitchell. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Pass to Stockton. Fires from deep. The rebound by Doherty.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
James. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Utah trailing here. And Malone gets it to go. 7 points in the game. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
It's tipped. Here's Price. From deep three-point range. Cleveland again missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hayward's shot is off. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's the 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Gobert inside. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Utah leads by 1. Here's Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Price has got 6.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
And the basket by Gobert.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
To the inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by James. Back to Mitchell. There's the triple. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
To the wing on the left. Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading. James finds Irving. Here's Doherty. And Hayward comes to help. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one misses.
Brad Doherty.
And the 2nd free throw is good. 1:04 left in the first half. Here's Stockton. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Irving attacking. That shot off the mark. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Irving against Mitchell. Clock at 6. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Pass to Price. Here he goes. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. .11 seconds left to play in the first half. Intercepted. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Doherty. And there's James from the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Stockton. With the drive. And that one's good. Stockton's got 7.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. Jazz leading by 4. Pass to Gobert. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
Here's Doherty. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Malone. 7 points in the game. And Gobert with the stuff.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Utah leading. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Malone. 5 on the clock. Here's Hayward. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Cleveland shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Price. Off target from three-point range.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got 8 rebounds in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Price. Here's Ilgauskas. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Hayward outside. There's the drive. And here's Mitchell. 15 points in the game. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Cavaliers trail by 6. Irving looking around. James outside. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Well, Gordon Hayward unafraid to be aggressive with his three-point shot. This guy has a ton of confidence in that jumper.
Price gets the bucket. Price has got 9.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Mitchell to the rack. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
James, count it, good. He's got 16. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Mitchell. Over Irving. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Goes up off the inbound. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Here's Doherty. A shot from the low post is good.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Lets it go from the wing. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Gobert passes to Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 21 points in the game.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
James tries yet again. The rebound by Malone. Launches it. Mitchell misses. Now here's Irving. And he gets it to go. Irving's got 5 now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Jazz out in front. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Gordon Hayward. Rudy Gobert is out there with Mitchell. And it's Stockton in at the point guard. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Utah.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And Gobert with a block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Ilgauskas. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Mitchell from deep. Fires for three. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Irving, no good. Utah leading by 4. Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Back to Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Back to James. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Hayward. That free throw good from James. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. Hayward with it. Here's Stockton. Out left to the wing. Malone, pass to Mitchell. This one for 3. Malone can't get it to go.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Doherty. Utah grabs the miss. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Back to Irving. Here's James. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Mitchell. It's tipped. The 3 is up. LeBron with the rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And they pick up 2.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Price can't get it to go.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Mitchell. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's a 9-point Jazz lead.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Price can't get it to go. We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. Shot's good by Stockton.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
His second, 13 foul.
Here's Price. Shot on the wing. Ilgauskas. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Ilgauskas has got 10 points in just the second half.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Hayward, the pass to Stockton. The Cavaliers pull it in. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James inside, guarded by Hayward. James can't get it to go. And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. They've got a 9-point lead. Now here's Gobert. He's guarded closely. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
First team foul.
That one misses for Gobert.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Here's Hayward. From deep, Mitchell. Misses the shot. So we see Utah get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
And the Jazz start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone. Maravich is out there with John Stockton. And it's Dantley in at the 3 spot. Here's Maravich, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Love's check in for the Cavaliers. And Love's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. James. And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. 3-pointer. Love, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Maravich the pass to Kirilenko. Hayward with the ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
Now here's Irving, and he banks in the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And stolen by Irving. James against Kirilenko. LeBron dishes to Love. Pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. From past the arc. Love, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's James. Andre Kirilenko unable to get his shot to go. LeBron kicks to Love. James against Stockton, and that one good.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, he gives you more problems than a math book.
The shot's good from Eaton.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And here's Price from beyond the arc, and the 3 ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Stockton. Eaton the pass to Stockton. And here's Maravich from the arc. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
So it's Utah now, following the 3-point attempt by Kevin Love.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Now here's Price. And that one's good. Love. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Kirilenko against Love. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Hayward. Back to Maravich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Now here's Love. Left side, Irving. Shoots over Maravich. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Love.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's James. John Stockton making his last shot. And it's LeBron missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Kirilenko. The shot, no good. Good D by Irving. Cavaliers trailing. This one for three. And Maravich pulls it down. 36 seconds left to play in the first. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Banked in off the glass.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now, here is Irving. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's deflected. Maravich dishes to Hayward. The layup off target. No good that time. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Utah out in front. They're up by 3. And the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Lugauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Price. And it's James in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Kirilenko kicks to Stockton. Releases, and Utah again with the bucket.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Love the pass to Irving. On the wing, James. No good on the triple. Utah leading by 3. Outside Kirilenko. Stockton outside. No good from outside. And it's Love with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron kicks to Price. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's LeBron. James with another miss.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
No good from Maravich. Stolen by Kirilenko. On its way from Hayward for 2. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Hayward's got the lead up to 5 now for Utah. LeBron gathering speed. And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers. Here is Stockton. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Out to Maravich. A shot by Hayward, wide open. Connects from three-point range. And now it's an 8-point Utah lead.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce.
Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. And here's Maravich for 3. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Love dishes to Price. That's in there. Love with the assist. Now just a 2-point Jazz lead.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters. Wow. He got...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a person.
The play will be reviewed under
now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Irving attacking, and Irving throws it down.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Three-pointer, Stockton. And once again, off the mark by Utah. And so it's Cleveland with it, trailing by 2. Love the pass to Price. It's good. This game is all even. Price has got 5 points now this quarter.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
And here are the Cavaliers. Big stretch here going 10-2. And they take the lead. Now it's a 3-point Cleveland lead.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
James, the pass to Irving. Rebound, Utah.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Stockton with no one around him. That ball, nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one. James kicks to Love. Irving with a clean look, and again it's Cleveland.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Stockton, good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it's Ilgauskas missing. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
In the corner, Irving with it. Price looking it over. Over Stockton. Deflects the pass. Love dishes to Price. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
You see the playmaking skill of Love there, smart at reading the defense, and then he makes the pinpoint pass.
Out to Hayward. Over Love. Hayward can hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Mark Price has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Right back after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Andre Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. Then there's John Stockton. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton into the 5 down low. In the pass to Kirilenko. Outside for Stockton. Back to Kirilenko. Sinks the triple. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Kicks it out to Love. Cleveland moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Price. Here's LeBron. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 9 points in the game so far.
I feel like LeBron James plays more comfortable with the shot clock low like that. No panic in his game.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Cleveland leading by 6. Price finds Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ilgauskas has got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Irving. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Stockton can't get it to go. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. And shot on the way. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
On its way from Hayward for 2. The rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Over Hayward. A second chance effort, and he comes up with the deuce. And it's a 12-point Cavalier lead.
And Kevin Love getting comfortable on the inside on that possession. He's got the size and touch to be effective around that arc.
Another miss by Love. And it's Utah's ball. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with it.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. From the arc. And Love with the basket on the assist by Ilgauskas. Love's got 8 points.
Check out Love striking from the corner, diversifying his selections to stay ahead of the D. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And that one is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Hey, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Ilgauskas. And good that time. Ilgauskas has got 4 this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Here's Heaton. Out to Kirilenko. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Irving finds Price. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get John Stockton.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Jazz trail by 19. Fires from the wing. And the basket by Kirilenko. 7 points in the game.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Here's Stockton. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about picking it up.
His competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jazz trail by 17. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Irving. And it's LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Kirilenko kicks to Stockton. Back to Kirilenko. Just 5 on the clock. Stockton outside. That's 3-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Moving against Maravich. To the middle. Here's LeBron. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. James has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Cavs. He takes it in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. Price dishes to Love. Kirilenko against James. Price outside. In the corner, Irving with it. Shot on the wing. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to Hayward. Drills the 3-pointer.
And that's a nice decision on Hayward's part. Good timing on the pass, and he doesn't want to waste an opportunity to bury the jumper.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Releases. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Cleveland leading by 17. Love, no good. Hayward against Ilgauskas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And how about the winning mindset Hayward brings to this team? He's done it at every level, just goes out and competes.
Good on the second free throw. And so it's Cleveland with it. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Irving. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. Stockton outside. Back to Kirilenko. Pass to Stockton. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Another miss by Utah. Now Irving. Here's Price. He's covered by Stockton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Pete Maravich, and that one falls for Price.
At the line for Cleveland, Mark Price.
And so he hits both. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Stockton outside. Nailed from 3-point land.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And it's Price missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Near the 3-point line, it's Love. It's a very good look and converts. Love's got 9 points here in the second half. Jazz trail by 17. Hayward with some nice D. Price with the steal. Irving from long range. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 7 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And that's an intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Here's Irving. The 18-footer is right on the mark. And that's 17 points for Kyrie Irving.
There's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Hayward passes to Eaton. And there's another turnover by the Jazz. Cleveland leading by 19. Ilgauskas up top. And now it's Stockton running. He can go all the way. Pass to Eaton. Hayward looking over the floor. Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. Eaton misses. Cleveland with the ball. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. And it's Love missing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Stockton. That's short off the rim. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hayward on the wing. James defending. On its way from Irving for two. Basket good. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. And yet
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Dumars in a 2-guard. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. That one misses. And here are the Pistons. Thomas outside. Lanier. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Bob Lanier so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. They get it again. Outside Young. Fires the three. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Fires it. Thomas. That's good.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Here's Hagan. Oh! Wow.
Yeah,
Come away!
with authority.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pettit, and he banks in the layup.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Lanier. Pass to Dumars. Thomas, right side. Here's Dumars. Guarded by Young. It's stolen away. And he's all alone. He goes up. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Pettit, good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Wallace misses. The Hawks lead by 6. Here's Hagan. It's deflected.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
Launches a three. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Blocked! Hill for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Here's Young. There's the 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Pistons trail by 3. A minute and a half left now in the first quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball. Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Wallace. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Pettit. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Now here's Hill. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Young, the pass to Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 8.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Pass to Hill. Six to shoot from downtown. He got a piece of it. Here's Hagan. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. 7 points in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Pass to Pettit. Blocked. It's a one-on-one situation. Now Young with a steal. Here's Pettit. Thomas defends. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Good on the second one. Pistons trail by 7. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. Lets it fly. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Baseline try. Wilkins can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And he drives in. Offensive board. It's picked off. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Over Thomas. Pettit misses. So it's Detroit now. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Atlanta leading by 7. Pass to Mutombo. Picked his pocket. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Lanier. And there's the rejection. They get it back. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Dumars has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Thomas with a steal. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Hill finds Thomas. Puts the move on. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Pettit. Good work defensively by Hill.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Shoots over Young. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Young from long range. And Atlanta misses again. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Lanier. 6 points for him. Here's Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. Now Young with a steal. Here we go. All alone.
Oh, man.
Oh,
punch that was.
bad intentions.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
He drops it from range.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And he makes both free throws.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Dumars passes to Thomas. The three ball. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Into the lane. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Wallace outside. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wilkins pass to Hagan. Over Hill. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Atlanta leads by 10.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
His first, team seconds.
Here's Dumars. Blocked. Here's Hagan. Checked by Hill. Deflected. Oh! Power it home. Oh, wow. And he dunks it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Out to the wing. The three. Wallace pulls it in. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Pistons trail by 7. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hill the pass to Thomas. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
There's Young with the 3. Wallace pulls it in. Right side Hill. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Atlanta on top. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the band half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pistons trail by 3. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside, Hill. Pass to Lanier. There's the steal. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
You know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. Pistons trail by 5. Wallace up top, guarded by Young. To the wing, right side. Back to Wallace. From outside the arc, sends it home from three-point land. Wallace has got 7 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Here's Wallace. He has 7. For the lead. Dumars misses. Dumars has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Driving inside, and a two-handed jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Pass to Thomas. Back to Hill. Here's Dumars. High arcing shot. Just 5 on the clock. Baseline jumper. Rebounded by the Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. There's Young with the 3. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Here's Thomas for 3. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And he makes a first. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Pistons trail by 7. Pass to Hill. Back to Thomas. Now here's Hill. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Inside. The shot by Mutombo, no good. And the Pistons with possession here. They trail by 7. Thomas passes to Lanier. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he comes up with a bucket. Wilkins has got 10.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Pass to Lanier. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Cuts off the pass. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let up in sight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. And again, the Pistons missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Down low. Pass to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
For 3. And again, the Pistons missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Hagan. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Hagen's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Hill, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And so it's Atlanta ending the quarter up 10. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnover. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Trey Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Dumars passes to Thomas. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Wilkins, good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Yes, they're not backing off at all, are they?
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
At the line for the Pistons, Joe Dumars.
And the free throw, no good. Pistons trail by 10. To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. The layup misses. Here's Dumars. Off the mark there with a 3. Atlanta leading by 10. Here's Hagen. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Kept alive. Outside, Hill. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Hill's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Hagen, the pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Thomas. Blocked. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
3 points.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Oh my! I mean, just hard on that one, BA. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
Oh! I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. Yeah, with the mad monster hops, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
Thomas misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Yes, it's good. And now it's a 10-point Atlanta lead.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Pistons trail by 11. Oh, deflected. Here's Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. And here's Hill. Goes back up. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Pettit. There's the block. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Tipped. And now the Hawks on the break. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. Lets it go from deep. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill. And here's Detroit. 9-point game. Lanier, the pass to Hill. No good with the triple. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Thomas, that's good. And the Hawks with possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
Takes a three. Hagan's shot is good. And Atlanta leads by 12. From deep three-point land. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
I just can't let you go.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in its center, locking down the middle.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Hagan passes to Mutombo. To the paint. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Dumars. Out to Wallace. Right side Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Outside Hill. Good on the triple. Hill's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Wilkins, and it's sent back by Hill. And he gets it back. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. On the wing, Wallace. Good work there as it goes.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
The Hawks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one drops.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Now here is Hill. He's got 6. Thomas kicks to Hill. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. He's got 9.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Dumars, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Young from outside. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Dumars. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. Trailing here by 8. They grab their own miss. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pistons.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 5. Hagan passes to Pettit. Driving the lane. Yes, that goes in.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Now here is Hill. 9 points in the game so far. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Mutombo kicks to Young. Buries the long-range jumper.
And most of the time, you expect Young's three ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Wallace outside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound, Atlanta. Stolen by Thomas. Here's Lanier. Covered by Mutombo. In the corner, Wallace with it. From downtown. The rebound by Hagan.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Young. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Young's got 5 now.
A high-level shot maker. Just a threat the moment he crosses half court.
Young gun.
Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. Hill, no good. Here's Atlanta. They're on a 10-2 run here. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Thomas, that's good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Hagan. Outside Wilkins. Wilkins draws the double. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. It's Dumars on the wing. Here's Wallace. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pistons lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Dumars, the pass to Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Wallace has got 6 points.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Dumars, the pass to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
And he drives in, and Dumars throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Young, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Hill dishes to Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. No good on the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Outside Dumars. Plays it up and banks it in. Dumars got 4 this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Wilkins. And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's Hagan. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Hit it. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. The Hawks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And it's tied up with that one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing. Wallace kicks to Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dumars misses. And Atlanta has possession. We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. Here's Hagan. And it's sent back by Hill. Dumars the pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. To the inside. Out to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And here's Dumars outside. The three-pointer is right on target. Dumars got 7 points here in this quarter.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
The kick out to Wilkins. Offline with his 3. The Pistons lead it. Outside Hill. Puts it up from 15. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Young. Down low. And Wilkins gets it to go on the assist from Young. Wilkins has got the game tied up here for Atlanta. And Detroit has possession. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Over Young. Thomas, no luck. Thomas gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Atlanta with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Young. And it's sent back by Hill. The steal. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. The Pistons on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Detroit leading by 4. And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Hagan, no good that time. Good D by Thomas. Hagan's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Wallace kicks to Thomas. Hill left side. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Young for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Young's got 13.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Plays it up and banks it in. 8 points for Wallace.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Thomas against Young. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Trains the 3-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Hill tries in, and it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit to end the run. And they pick up 2. Pettit's got his second bucket.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Thomas dishes to Dumars. Fires away from outside. Thomas, no good. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Dumars. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Dumars drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Wilkins, and it's good. 2 points. Wilkins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
A tight game here in Atlanta. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Nice D from Dumars.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Picked his pocket. Mutombo with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Takes it inside. A nice shot by Hagan.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Hill. Takes the 3. Detroit, no good that time either. Wilkins against Thomas. Right side Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. 5 to shoot. For the tie. No good. That would have tied it. The Pistons leading. The drive by Hill, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Young passes to Mutombo. Back to Young for the lead. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thomas against Young. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 29 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Deep 2 from Hill. Again missing Hill.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For Detroit, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
That one doesn't go. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Pistons lead by 3, and will return shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his 5th foul.
Team first.
Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Thomas. Wallace with a screen on Young. Clock at 6. Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Wilkins. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Hill inside, defended by Young. From deep, Thomas. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Wilkins can't get it to go.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
And the basket by Hill.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Here's Thomas. It's stolen. Young taking his time here. To the wing right side. Got a piece of it. It's Hill, top the key. Joe Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Johnson kicks to Mutombo. Thomas against Young. The 3 from Johnson. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And Johnson, just great touch
from outside. Love how quick that release is.
It's Hill on the wing, covered by Johnson. From deep, Thomas. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mutombo dishes to Young. Pettit the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Young in the corner. For 3. The offensive rebound. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Mutombo off target at the rim. Detroit leading by 7. It's stolen by Johnson. One-on-one here. Here's Mutombo. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, nice work by Mutombo in transition. Terrific at getting to the right spot in order to execute.
Thomas against Young. Outside Thomas on the wing, Dumars. Back to Thomas. 6 to shoot. Over Young. Thomas, no luck.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Wallace. Back to Thomas. Here's Wallace. Knocks down the 3.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Dumars. And there's the drive. Money!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And it's Pettit missing. Hill looking around. And here is Wallace. Outside Hill. Count it. And it's a 7-point Piston lead. And so the Pistons take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother.
We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Bosch in at the 5 down low. Carter from outside. Rebound by the Wizards.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Arenas. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
First quarter, just over a minute played.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Here's Bosch. Carter on the wing. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. It's a one-on-one situation. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Here's Arenas. Got it from about 16 feet.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Siakam, no good. And it's Beal with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Here's Monroe. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Carter can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Bosch, following the score by Washington. And again, Toronto, no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Hayes against Siakam. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Beal outside. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Arenas. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Arenas has got 6 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Inside, Lowry can be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
That free throw good from Lowry.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Lowry.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Beal. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
And here's Lowry from the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Carter with it. Beal picks him up, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
1:11 left in the first. Here's Arenas. He's got 6. Hayes inside. He's covered by Siakam. Here's Bosch. No good. That would have tied it. Wizards leading by 3. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
46 seconds left in the first quarter. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here's Unseld, stolen by Siakam.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Unseld. The Wizards with another miss. And here are the Raptors now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Here's Arenas. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Arenas has got 9 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Washington up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Washington?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
Toronto foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Washington with the ball. Arenas with the bucket.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Lowry, good. He's got 11.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Monroe with a bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Lowry surveys the D. Lowry drawing the double team. Siakam for 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Siakam's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Inside, here's Carter. Here's Lowry. Washington with a rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to Arenas. Six on the shot clock. Here's Monroe. Hayes for 3. The rebound by Carter.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Bosch got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Here's Siakam. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. The Wizards with a lead. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Bosch. Here's McGrady. That one's good. This game is all even. McGrady's got 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Bosch. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Lowry with a steal. High post Siakam. Outside Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Lowry outside. Back to Carter. Wide open. And another basket for Toronto. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Raptors with a lead. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Siakam. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
Here are the Wizards now with the ball. And it's in there. He's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Carter inside. Pass to Siakam. Lets a floater go. It's Hayes with the rebound. Beal outside. Here's Arenas. Off target with the 3. And so here is Toronto. Fires from deep. Bosch no good. Washington trailing. 41 seconds left to play in the half. 3-pointer. Beal drills it from deep. Beal's got 9.
A volume 3-point shooter. Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Pass to Unseld. Out to Beal. With 2 seconds left. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Washington leading by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Raptors trail by 3. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point. That's the group for Washington right now. Going inside. McGrady, good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Bosch. And the layup is good off the glass. Bosch has gotten his second bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Lowry, no good. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Here's Monroe. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Carter can't get it to go. And so Beal will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Unseld can't hit. Raptors trail by 3. Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Siakam. Washington with a rebound. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Now here's Lowry. He's got 11. Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Out to the right wing. Uncovered. And it's Washington with another.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Arenas. Drains the triple. And it's a 9-point Wizard lead.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Pass to Hayes. Oh, he misses the dunk. Raptors trail by 7. Here comes Toronto on the push. That shot wide open. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
McGrady, good. McGrady's got 10.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Gets a very good look and converts. And Washington leads by 4.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
Carter against Beal. Can't hit that one. Oh, nice D from Carter. Here's McGrady. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. From the arc. On target from range. Arenas has got 20 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Hayes. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Shot is up. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From 12 feet. That one is off. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Wizards. They're up by 5. And time to step away. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for Toronto right now, we've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Carter in at the 3. To the wing, right side. Monroe knocks down the triple. And Washington leads by 8. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Washington.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
First team foul.
And it's Washington with the ball. Arenas with the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Unseld can't hit.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Siakam against Hayes. And Siakam gets it to go.
Born in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam is yet another great NBA player out of Africa.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Carter against Beal. Now here's Hayes. Tight defense on him. Clock is at 3. Here's Monroe. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And the Wizards on the break. And he jams it home with authority.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
That one goes. Count it. And it's a 12-point Washington lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Lowry's gone 6 of 13 here. Here's Arenas. And it's Washington with another.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Let's go with a 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 8 rebounds in the game. Raptors trail by 10. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Bosch. And Arenas pulls it down. Beal from outside. A rebound by Bosch. Lowry outside. Takes the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Raptors trail by 13. Carter from outside. And again, Toronto no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Arenas shot is off.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Fires in the triple.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And again, it's Washington with a 3. And it's Toronto's ball. Trailing by 19. Here's McGrady. To end the run. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Carter's gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Siakam left side. Over to the wing. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Arenas. A deep three. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Here's McGrady. Out to Lowry. The three. That shot off. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Arenas has got 36 points. Here's McGrady.
Tracy McGrady.
Puts up a deep three. Off the mark. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team.
so off the tip, it's Toronto. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Carter is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Lowry. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Bosch in at the center, locking down the middle. Beal against Carter. Out to Monroe. Fires for three. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Here's McGrady. Carter outside. Going inside. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And here's Arenas outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Here's Arenas after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Unzeld, the pass to Beal. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Here's Carter. And a missed layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And it's slammed in by Monroe.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good. Hayes hits them both. And it's the Raptors' ball. Carter kicks to Bosch. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Arenas dishes to Hayes. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Arenas against Lowry. Pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. Out to Carter for the three. It's rebounded by Unzeld. Carter's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. The shot by Beal, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's McGrady. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Monroe. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hayes. And again, Washington, no good. McGrady with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Outside Arenas. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, what a nice play. Just a coast-to-coaster by himself off of that steal.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now Bosch. Carter's missing on the three. Takes it from 10. Bosch kicks to McGrady. Siakam outside. Off target from three-point range. Wizards trail by 5. Hayes with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Got that one up quick.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. Here he goes. Out to Carter. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Unzeld. Carter's gone 1 of 4 so far. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Fires from deep. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Carter against Monroe. Siakam outside. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
From deep, Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Monroe. And again, Washington no good. And here is McGrady. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Raptors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And McGrady drops them both. Arenas adds a 2-pointer, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. And so it's Toronto. Toronto heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Doak. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
He got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Kicks it out to Siakam. Over Hayes. Back to Siakam. Kept alive.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Pass to Unseld. Back to Arenas. Over Lowry. And yep. Finally dropped after rolling around the rim. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter. Carter kicks to Siakam. And it's off from 3-point range. Washington trailing. It's Beal on the wing. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
Well, the creativity of Bradley Beal, incredible.
Bosh, and then Bosh with the jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Hayes the pass to Beal. Back to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Bosh. Siakam with it, and that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Carter for 3. Cans it from downtown. Now it's a 5-point Raptor lead.
Boy, Pascal Siakam, much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
Arenas has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. The trade. And it's Carter missing.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Monroe. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Lowry finds Carter. Lets it go from 11 and stolen by Arenas.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Toronto leading by 3. McGrady outside.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Beal drives in and finished off by Beal.
A difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
Lowry has the open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lowry's got 8 points.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected, or it's a problem.
Here's Monroe into the lane, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Stolen by Monroe. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Here's Arenas. And Hayes throws it down.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Monroe with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And Hayes throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Beal, and finished off by Beal.
Boy, this guy's so springy from the two-guard position. Just incredible athleticism by Bradley Beal on the drive.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
50 seconds left in the second quarter. And there's another turnover by the Raptors.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Arenas. 8 points for him. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Inside. Knocked away. It's stolen by Carter. Pass to Lowry. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Unzeld. Unzeld's got his 6th rebound on the night. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Siakam. Here's McGrady. Finishes the break with a slam.
Well, you love when Siakam is affecting the game with defensive plays. Anticipation leads to transition.
Arenas misses. 2 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So for Toronto right now, Lowry out there with Tracy McGrady, and there's Carter. Then there's Bosch, and it's Siakam in at the 4 slot.
And Lowry will get his fair share of points in close. This guy's a grinder.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Beal, over Carter. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Carter, the pass to McGrady. And they're pushing it up. Here's Unseld, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 2.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. Now here's Hayes, covered by Siakam. Back to Hayes. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throw. It's on Chris Bosh. This is his second trip to the line in this one, and he can't get the first one.
Chris Bosh. First personal foul.
And he's good on the second. Raptors trail by 3. There's the lob to Carter. And here we go. Washington fast break. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hayes has got 11.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Siakam against Monroe. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And Siakam has it in the corner. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Arenas. This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Arenas. Good on both. Raptors trail by 5. Lowry with the ball. And Arenas picks him up defensively.
Now, this guy does such an incredible job of sensing what's required from his team. And right now for Kyle Lowry, that means putting the ball in the basket.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Hayes. And he's good on the 3 ball. Hayes has got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Siakam inside the 3-point line.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside for Lowry. Here's Bosh. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Lowry. Terrific swat.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Arenas against Lowry. And it's sent back by Bosh. Vince Carter on the wing. Covered by Monroe. Out to Carter. Stolen by Monroe. Here's the teardrop. And it goes down 2 points. And now it's an 8-point Wizards lead.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
And the basket by Lowry.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Outside Arenas. Back to Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry. Raptors trail by 5. Here's Siakam. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's stolen by McGrady. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. Siakam misses. And the Wizards with possession. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And 1:01 left to play in the third. Monroe's shot is good.
And you know what you get with Monroe? The ultimate playground player. I mean, despite the sizzle, though, he's about as consistent as they get.
Here's Lowry. The kick out to Bosh. And again, Toronto no up. Washington leading now by 7. Here's Monroe. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Carter finds Lowry. McGrady outside. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and he makes the first.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Here's Carter. Tracy McGrady on the wing. With 4 seconds on the clock, and he sinks the layup. McGrady's got 15.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Washington out in front. They're up by 5. We're going to step aside. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Monroe. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Bosch with it. Now Monroe defending. Bosch, that's good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Siakam outside. Carter outside. Back to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to end his cold spell. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Washington basketball.
Monroe outside.
He had a defender all over.
First foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Washington.
And so Monroe nails both of them. Raptors trail by 8. Left side, Bosch. Kicks it out to Siakam. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Arenas, stolen by Carter. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Out to Monroe. And he overshot that one, missing. Beal against Carter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Top of the key, Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
Now, this is such a critical component to Siakam's game. The face-up ability, nicely done on the jump shot.
Lowry with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Here's Hayes. And it falls over the rim and in. And the Wizards lead by 4.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Monroe against McGrady. Now, here is Monroe. He's guarded closely, misses the layup. Carter down low. He's covered by Beal. Siakam up top. Out to Carter to take the lead. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
From deep, Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Lowry dishes to Carter. Outside for Lowry. And again, Toronto with the triple.
The very definition of clutch, Kyle Lowry rises to the occasion.
Beal from long range. It's good from long range. Beal's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Washington.
That's a big-time delivery from Bradley Beal.
Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play. You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Arenas.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
The big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Siakam pulls it in. Carter drives in. Count it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
It counts! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
And right now, shouldering the load, Bosch looks at a tough situation and says, I got this.
Washington calls timeout. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Offensive rebound. Stolen by Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Back to Monroe for the win. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay.
With you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Kuzi in at the 1. Pass to Collins. Here's Pierce. 6 to shoot.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off. He just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Celtics making a switch here.
Celtics substitution. Kevin Garnett. Jason Tatum. Rajon Rondo.
To the inside. Collins. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Hard to do, but you got to cut off every passing angle in that pick and roll. If you don't, Rondo's going to make you pay.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Sixers.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to the defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And when engaged, Rondo is special. A triple-double threat who does a little bit of everything for his squad.
Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. 6-point game. And that one's good from Havlicek.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
A nice shot by Irving.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And it's Garnett at the elbow. Philadelphia grabs the miss. With the floater. And it's Greer missing.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Garnett with the block.
An infinite reach, it seems. The wingspan of Garnett is just amazing.
From deep, Iverson. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Here's Rondo, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Rondo's got 5 points so far.
Weaving his way inside, Rondo creating his own lane to the bucket.
To the paint. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Rondo with a nice dish.
Here's Malone. That's tipped. They retain possession. Goes back up. Iverson, no good. Celtics leading by 7. Right wing, and a wide open look for Rondo. Knocks down the 3 ball. 8 points for him. And an important part of every team's game. And we'll look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
5 on the clock. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
The shot's good from Shays. Here's Boston now. 10-point lead. Here's Rondo. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Irving. The rebound by Garnett. Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Rondo. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Havlicek kicks to Tatum. 40 seconds left in the first. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Malone.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Garnett in the post. Pass to Cowens. Tatum on the wing. Fade away. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident of.
And so it's the Boston Celtics enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Celtics here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
They've got Malone, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Back to Rondo. Top of the key, Garnett. Pass to Tatum. It's rebounded by Malone. And stolen by Tatum. Malone with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shays is a guy who excels not just at scoring, but rebounding too, both at a high rate. This guy is a double-double machine.
He's perfect from the line this time. Boston leading by 5. Here's Havlicek. And he uses the glass on the layup.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Irving. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Rondo's shot is off. Here's Greer, covered by Applejack, and he dunks it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And here's Iverson outside. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Down low. Irving with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Garnett with the block. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Greer. Boston leading by 3. Havlicek, the pass to Garnett. Back to Havlicek. Celtics passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Tatum kicks to Havlicek. Busted. No good that time either.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Philadelphia?
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Tatum's shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Iverson passes to Shea. Floats one. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
When Kevin Garnett gets that ball anywhere close to the rack, he's going to throw it down.
It's deflected. From the stripe. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And the Celtics lead by 3.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
The 3 from Iverson. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Havlicek. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Philadelphia. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And it's Allen Iverson with the 3. Iverson's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Pass to Collins. Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Garnett against Iverson. Tatum down low. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Boston has possession. Puts up a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving against Rondo. Here's Shays. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum, that's for 2. Tatum with another miss. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Boston on top, up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Havlicek. Tatum out there with Garnett. Then there's Rondo. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Irving with the steal. To the left wing. Here's Greer. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second. Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Tatum kicks to Rondo. No good with the triple. The 76ers leading by 3. And here's Iverson outside. The 76ers with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that one's good. Tatum's got 11.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
Stolen by Havlicek. And it's Rondo in the corner. That's good. And so Garnett with the assist. He's got 13.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Havlicek the pass to Tatum. He's off on that one. Nice D from Malone. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Got that bucket. Greer's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
KG, that's good.
The defense playing Garnett nice and close inside, but he flexes some muscle and gets through to his finish anyway.
Here's Greer. It's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Havlicek. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Garnett outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Moses Malone.
And just a great all-around scorer. Garnett has the defense a little anxious there.
Taking 2 shots. And both free throws good from Garnett. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Iverson outside. Lets it go. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Havlicek outside. Garnett left side. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Moses Malone.
You know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The 76ers trail by 6. Here's Irving. Driving inside. And then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Malone. And it's in there. And now just a 2-point Boston lead. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here's Rondo. Sinks the 15-footer. Rondo's got 15 points.
And when Rondo gets going, the D is in for a long night. You got to prevent him from getting those rhythm looks early on.
Here's Cowens. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
The assist goes to...
Now it's a 6-point Celtic lead. From T. Iverson. Lets the three fly. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rondo. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Irving kicks to Iverson. Sinks the triple. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And here's Tatum for 3. Oh, Tatum from way outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Malone. Bucket is good.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Rondo passes to Cowan. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Garnett. The layup missed. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
It's rebounded by Rondo.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Iverson. Moses Malone out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Tatum. There's the drive.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
The drive by Iverson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Havlicek outside. Lays it up off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 7.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Malone, no luck. Malone's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Havlicek with it. Iverson picks him up. And now Philadelphia on the break. Got a piece of it. Malone against Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Outside Tatum. Here's Havlicek. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The 76ers trail by 9. Shays the pass to Iverson. From deep. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to Tatum. Lock at 6. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Shays with the drive.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Havlicek outside. Tatum looking around. Pass to Garnett. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Irving misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Rondo kicks to Havlicek. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Here's Greer, guarded by Tatum. Great D that time from Tatum. Irving with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. It's good.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Havlicek. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Irving with it. Now Garnett defending. Celtics leading by 6. Tatum passes to Rondo. Tatum against Irving. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Tell you what, that's impressive strength there from Tatum. You got to respect that. Even when you try to wrap him up, he finds a way to score.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Here's Rondo. Shays with the rebound. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
No good from Irving. Here's Boston. They've held a 12-point lead early. And the dunk by Havlicek.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. If Allen Iverson is anything, he's a big-time baller. Loves taking the huge shots.
Rondo against Iverson. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. And Cowens gets it to go.
You know, Rondo's highest priority is to get his teammates open shots every trip. I mean, that's what makes him go and endears him to his teammates.
Tatum way outside. Off target. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed?
the tip, it's Boston. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Havlicek's shot is off.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Shays. Pass to Greer from behind the arc. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Havlicek. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Malone. It's deflected. Here's Pierce. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he can't get the first one.
For Boston, Paul Pierce. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Now Philadelphia with it. 4-point game. Here's Iverson. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson. Launches it. Sinks the tray.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Bird, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Bird. Pulls it. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Bird's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Bird. Here's Cowens. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Right wing. Here's Iverson. Misses the three. Boston on offense. 3-point lead. Pass to Pierce. It's tipped. Outside Irving. Here's Malone. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Here's Greer. Boston with a rebound. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Pierce. The rebound by Malone.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Pass to Iverson. There's the three. Cowens grabs the board. Boston leading by 3. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. There's the triple. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Down low. Tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He had the right idea. Just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Boston on D. It's a 3-point game. Iverson can't hit. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second team foul. Shooting for Boston, Kuzi.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Pierce. In tight, he gets the jumper to fall. 1 minute left in the first quarter here. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Irving, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. 50 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. The jumper from the wing, off target.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Bird, that's good.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Cowens passes to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Unloads. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Iverson. 2 on the clock. Tipped. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Celtics out in front, leading by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the 5. Bird passes to Cowens. And Boston calls time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Kuzi, that falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Here's Iverson, making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long. Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
76ers trail by 4. Irving up top, hounded by Tatum. Tatum against Irving. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 7 points.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Bird passes to Tatum. Here's Bird. Launches a 3. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. It's off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The Celtics with the lead. It's stolen by Irving. To the left wing. Here's Greer. That's short off the rim.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Fires it from 18. And it's good. 2 points. Kuzi's got 7 points here in the quarter. Here's Greer. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. So it's Boston now. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi from downtown. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside for Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Boston leading by 5. Here's Kuzi. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Here's Greer. He drops it from range. Greer's got his first 3 points of the game.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Tatum passes to Cowens. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The foul will be reviewed after NBA rule. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Tatum passes to Havlicek. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And Boston leads by 3.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Because when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw this game. Boston on offense. Here's Kuzi. He's got 11. Here's Havlicek. Off target from outside. Here's Iverson. 46 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Kuzi. Here's Tatum. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Three-pointer. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 16 points. Iverson's gone 2 for 5 from three-point range. A nice shot by Cowens.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Stolen. To the wing on the left. Here's Havlicek. Oh, got a piece of it. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Boston out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Sixers trailing, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. Tries again. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Bird passes to Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. For the lead. Rebound Boston. Here's Havlicek. From outside, off the mark. They've been behind all night, but that might change here.
Big possession here in terms of momentum. Man, the defender really went after him.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. To the middle. Here's Bird. Lays it up and banks it in. Bird's got 8.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And the shot's good by Irving.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Havlicek. He's got 6. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Now Tatum. Tatum. Hey! Jason Tatum takes flight.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Here's Malone. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Greer. 5 points in the game. Irving for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. 14 points for him.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Kuzi. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 3. Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Shays. 1:57 left in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. Pass to Irving. It's stolen by Tatum. Knocked loose. Here's Cowens. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Malone. And that one is hammered home.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Bird passes to Kuzi. Out to the wing. Fires for 3. And it's Bird missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Malone, pass to Iverson. Here's Malone. 6 points for him. Pass to Iverson. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And that one's good. Greer.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Havlicek. Hits the 3-pointer. Havlicek's got 9. And Philadelphia has possession. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Greer. He's got 7. Pass to Iverson. Shot from the wing. The shot comes out. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Bird in at power forward. Bird passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Here's Iverson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Kuzi pass to Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Iverson can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Shays. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got his 6th rebound on the night. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. The kick to Tatum. Over Irving. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
What is going on right now?
The Sixers trailing. Here's Iverson. This one for 3. And Havlicek pulls it down.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Cowens. And he slams it in one-handed.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Irving with it. Tatum's there. Pass to Shays. To stop the drought. The Sixers with another miss.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Greer. That one's good for 2. Greer's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And stolen by Irving. And now the Sixers on the break. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Greer. Shot from 16. And that's off the glass and in. Greer's got 9 points here in the second half.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. Iverson's got 22.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
Here's Bird. And the three off target. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Here's Iverson. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Kuzi. Down low. Here's Cowens. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Shot clock at 5. Out left to the wing. Shays passes to Greer. Oh, he missed it! And Boston calls time here. Here's Havlicek. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. And it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Bird. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Irving. Here's Iverson to the right side. Pass to Greer. Here's the 3. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Irving for 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 9 rebounds now. Puts one up from 19, and it falls all over the rim and in. And Boston leads by 1.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Irving, the pass to Malone. And we've played just over a minute here in overtime. Back to Irving. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Iverson. Corner shot. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Havlicek. There's the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
And another miss by Philadelphia.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Irving for 3. Kuzi with the rebound. And here's Boston. Here's Cowens. Off with the layup.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
There's a minute 12 left in OT. Here's Iverson. Knocks it down from distance. Iverson's got 25 points in the game. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Here's Havlicek. And a strong finish with two hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Irving's gotten 2 of 8 three-pointers. Here's Tatum. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Puts up a 3. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
So it's Boston now. Here's Bird. Three-pointer. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. Cash.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
The 3 is up. And the miss. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down,
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Bosh is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the 3. Now Carter. Gilbert Arenas missing on the 3. Carter kicks to Bosh. Carter right side. And it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's Bosh, that time an assist from Carter.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Siakam outside. Here's Lowry. Good work defensively by Monroe.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Arenas' shot is good. Arenas has got 5.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And Toronto has possession after the basket by Washington. Unzel, the pass to Beal. Monroe with it. Count that one.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Siakam. Pass to Lowry. Out to DeRozan. And here is Siakam. Covered by Hayes. Shot clock at 5. Lowry against Arenas. A shot by Lowry, no good. Washington leading now by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Outside for Arenas. Off target with his 3. The drive by Siakam.
And the insane athleticism of Siakam excels at probing inside and making the D get aggressive.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
On deep, Arenas drops in the tray. Arenas has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Wizards.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
The Wizards with the lead. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Hayes, covered by Siakam. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Here's DeRozan. Over Monroe. Siakam inside. He's covered by Beal. The shot's good from Carter.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Beal against Carter. Siakam outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. He's with it, out guarded by DeRozan. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Carter driving to the basket. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Washington leading now by 4. It's stolen by DeRozan. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
To the middle, Arenas. Bosch grabs the miss. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
Lowry finds DeRozan. Fires from deep. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Hey, Why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Siakam is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's DeRozan, and there's Carter. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. Siakam's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Beal diving in, and DeRozan sends it back. And another miss by Washington. Toronto trailing. Let's go. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. DeRozan's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Raptors. Inside, it's stolen by Carter. Bosh against Arenas. Bosh can't get it to go.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Chris Bosh with the rebound. Here's Toronto now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Bosh up on top. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Monroe. Trying to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Out to the right wing. Here's Lowry, and taken away by Arenas. Beal with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Monroe, no good. Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. A nice shot by Carter.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Good on the three-point shot. Arenas has got 11 points.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Back to Carter. That's tipped. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block. And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And here's Arenas outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Lowry dishes to Carter. Beal pulls it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's DeRozan, and stolen by Arenas. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. And again, Washington no good. Raptors trail by 5. Here's DeRozan, and there's the drive. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism when DeRozan takes off like that. He is looking to ring the bell.
The drive by Monroe. Good on the bucket. Monroe's got the lead up to 5 now for the Wizards. Lowry feeling it out of him. Outside Bosh. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Monroe's shot is good. Now it's a 7-point Wizards lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's deflected. Takes it inside, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Hayes with it. Siakam's there.
Conference foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Third personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Washington.
And both free throws good for Arenas.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Carter. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And he sinks the second. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
8 seconds left in the first half of the game. Arenas can't hit. And so it's the Washington Wizards holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Left side, Lowry. Pass to Siakam. Washington with the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And the basket by Unseld.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Raptors trail by 12. On the wing, DeRozan. He has 6. Comes up empty down low. Monroe against DeRozan. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Unseld. Here's Hayes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Chris Bosh, and this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. The first one falls.
At the line for the Wizards.
Hayes hits them both. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And you're not going to find a much more determined score.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
No appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Carter missing. Washington leading now by 12. Here's Beal. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Carter. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. And Carter has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Out to DeRozan. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. DeRozan's got it back down to within single digits for the Raptors. And here is Monroe. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Carter finds Siakam, and Siakam throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Lowry. The shake, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. 1:46 left in the 3rd. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Bradley Beal picks one up.
And Lowry will get his fair share of points in close. This guy's a grinder.
The Raptors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so Lowry nails both of them. 1:43 left in the 3rd. Here's Hayes. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play. After the review
of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank. Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Here's Lowry to the wing on the left. Here's Siakam. He takes it in.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well?
And here's Arenas outside. Carter pulls it in. Raptors trail by 5. Here's DeRozan. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Lowry kicks to Carter. 20 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Great D that time from Beal. Hayes finds Beal. Back to Hayes. Pass to Unzel. Beal with it. Covered by Siakam. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Wizards lead by 5. And after a quick And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Raptors. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosh. And there's Carter. And it's Siakam in at the 4 spot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
Wizards ball.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Connects from 3-point range. Arenas has got 21 in the game. Here's Lowry. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Beal dishes to Monroe. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
DeRozan. Kicks it out to Siakam. Second shot opportunity. There's the steal. Monroe wide open. And again, Washington with the triple. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Washington leading now by 5. Arenas passes to Unseld, and it's Beal in the corner. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on DeRozan.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
He hits the second from the line. Raptors trail by 6. Stolen by Monroe. Here's Arenas, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Siakam. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Wizards.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Driving in. Here's DeRozan. Here's Bosh. Makes it off the glass.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Unseld, the pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Siakam, and the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Raptors trail by 8. From the baseline. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Now here's Hayes. Defense is right there. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to get it going. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Siakam inside the three-point line. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
And it's Carter missing. Washington leading now by 6. It's tipped and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Carter against Beal. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
There's 1:26 left here in the 4th quarter. And he makes that one.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Good on the shot. Raptors trail by 6. Beal with the steal. Now Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosch. They get it back. And it's the Raptors ball. Here's Siakam. Bosch flanks the putback jam. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And Siakam throws it down.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. On deep, Arenas. A rebound by Carter.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
For 3, Siakam. Another miss by Siakam. Here's Washington now. Lowry passes to Bosch. Outside Carter. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And so it's Washington with it. Outside, Beal. Here's Arenas. The putback. And so it's Washington who scrape by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Raptors substitution. Number 2, Kawhi Leonard.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
From deep three-point land, Arenas' shot is off. Now here's Leonard. On the wing, DeRozan with the fadeaway. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
I'll tell you, you get into the space of DeMar DeRozan on the perimeter, and he'll give you the blow-by. Let him get a clean look at a jump shot, and he'll burn you that way, too.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. From outside the arc. DeRozan outside. Lowry outside. 6 to shoot. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
We talk about three-level scoring. That's at the rim, from three, and in this case, if you're Kyle Lowry, the mid-range game is on point.
Here's Arenas. Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Carter on the wing, hounded by Beal. And it's slammed in by Carter.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Arenas. And the three-pointer goes. Arenas has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Back to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
DeMar DeRozan finding his teammate with an on-time, on-target pass.
Stolen by Lowry. Carter on the wing, driving to the basket, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Leonard. Carter, the pass to Leonard, uses the glass on the layup.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Beal, takes it inside. Unseld, pass to Monroe.
Well, at just 6 foot, Kyle Lowry has such a low center of gravity, and he uses it well on the defensive end. So hard to shake.
Back to Carter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Raptors.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Screen by Leonard. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Unseld, pass to Beal, looking to end the run. The rebound by Bosch.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Toronto leading by 12. Carter inside, hounded by Beal. Carter can't get it to go.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
To the paint, it's tipped. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Lowry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Lowry's got 6.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's DeRozan. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard passes to DeRozan. From 18 feet away, count the basket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors in control with this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Raptors, this has been a game they've wanted to have.
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Here's Monroe driving inside, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Monroe's got his first points of the game.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan leaves no doubt. What a finish.
Pass to Arenas. The 3-ball. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. Rebounded by Unseld.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Hayes. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Toronto leading by 13. DeRozan makes his move, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Wow, pure power on the drive by DeMar DeRozan. He's got that extra burst. We've seen it, able to finish with force.
Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. And again, it's Washington converting.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Pass to DeRozan. And DeRozan, the hang time.
What a boost to have Kyle Lowry running the show. Selfless, smart, and always looking to create.
Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Carter. Here's DeRozan. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Smart. Get out in front, finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Sends it home from 3-point land. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
For the Wizards.
It's both from the stripe. 1:52 left in the second. Here's Carter. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Assisted by.
Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
.141 left to play in the second quarter. From the elbow, it's rebounded by Washington.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar's basketball skill and his IQ make him such a dangerous, well-rounded scorer.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Over to the left wing. The three is up. Out to the wing. Here's Bosch. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Beal. And the layup falls. Beal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
Carter on the wing. The three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Robbed. Here's Unseld. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of this one. DeRozan passes to Bosch. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Toronto. Already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Washington has possession. So for Toronto right now, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the three, the small forward. Washington shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good.
At the line for Washington.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Toronto with the ball. And here is DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Fires the three. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Bosch has gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. Unseld. Misses the layup. Lowry surveys the D. And he banks in the layup. Lowry's got 11 points.
Well, there you see on display Lowry's speed and his ball handling ability. What a drive.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
For 3. Leonard outside. Back to Lowry. 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Bosch, no good. And it's Washington with the ball. Here's Arenas. 10 points for him. Monroe with a bucket. Carter against Beal. Now here's DeRozan. Not a lot of room. Pass to Bosch. To the wing, right side. For 3, Lowry. Oh, he trains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Lowry, right side. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. DeRozan looks it over, lets it fly. And Lowry with the basket on the assist by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 6 assists in the game. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Back to Hayes. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Hayes has got 6 points.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Ooh, poked away. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 18.
Yeah, this guy does such an incredible job of sensing what's required from his team. And right now for Kyle Lowry, that means putting the ball in the basket.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he's good on the 2nd. And here are the Raptors now. DeRozan down low. Outside Carter. Pass to Lowry. .124 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Beal with some nice D. Washington again can't hit. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Arenas with the bucket.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
And here are the Raptors now. 52 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Lowry. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Hayes inside. Leonard's there. It's good. Hayes has got 6 points in the quarter. Lowry into the lane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
If you're a point guard in this league, you've got to have a change of pace game. And Kyle Lowry, boy, when he does that, the call is going to go his way.
And Washington with possession. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. And down it goes. 2 points. Monroe's got 8.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Pass to Carter. 19 seconds left in the 3rd. Beal with some nice D. Here's Monroe. No good off the glass. Lowry left side. Money on the 19-footer. Lowry's got 24 points. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Kyle Lowry.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. And Arenas pulls it down. Tries it from the top of the key. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Hayes. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Lowry. Left side Carter. Lowry outside. Inside. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. From deep three-point range. And again, Washington, no good. Arenas has gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. And again, Toronto, no good. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Well, that fast break set in motion by the defensive steal by DeMar DeRozan. You talk about good defense leading to instant offense. That's it.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry. Stolen by Carter. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Arenas. Drops in the 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Lowry. Sinks that one from the post. Lowry's got 10 points in the quarter.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Fires at the elbow. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Puts it up from 12. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. For 3, Lowry. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here.
2 minutes.
Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep. Rebounded by Unseld. Here's Monroe. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Good. Lowry's got 36 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Basket's good. Lowry's got 38 points.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Lowry. Lets it fly. It's Hayes with the rebound. 1:09 left in the 4th. Here's Beal. Here's Unseld. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
59 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Lowry outside. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Monroe. And that one is stuffed right through.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Nice open look, but it's no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three, Lowry. He buries it from three. Lowry's got 43 points.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Lowry against Beal. Up top, Lowry. 13 feet out. Can't get it to drop. Tipped. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really can't.